1058.
Number 307, if you're clear to copy details for a compassion to locate, call 689 Talbot Road East.
0574.
Just sent that to your MPS. Our complainant is a Lynette Scriver, born in 69, requesting a wellness check on daughter Sierra Scriver, born in 98, of that address. Hasn't been responding to phone calls or texts from the caller. Our caller saw a post online from Sierra's boyfriend, Phil Friesen, who they believe there's a no contact order with, that she may have taken off around 0430 hours this morning. Ongoing issues between the two, and police have been involved recently. Female has just had her 3 children taken by CAS. No medical concerns, no history of suicide, suffers from depression, anxiety. Known to drink and use drugs, unknown about today. Doesn't know a vehicle that she might be driving in, and there's a 21 for her in the CAD here. The only place she might be going to is a friend's, but they've already checked with that person, so I'll check on MTO, see if there's a vehicle registered to her.
10-4. London, you can stand down on the MTO. I'll put a plate in the CAD for you.
4, thanks.
And 307, I copy as well.
4.
Can you show me out 231 George in Bell River for document service?
10-4.
Ten four.
Just advising, address provided 689 Talbot Road East was by Chatham Kent Police. Looks like it's maybe a mistake here. All the things registered to the party are for 698, and frequent attendance for wellness checks at the same address.
0710 will be 698 Talbot Road East.
10-4, thanks.
Further 1058 base. 10-4, 1058 back to base. Windsor calling 1117 for status. $1117 for your status at Met. Ten four 1123.
1, go ahead.
Can you clear us off the traffic stop? Driver was warned. Cleared off to dash 16810.
10-4. London to 6 Echo 401 or 403. If you're clear to copy information for a domestic themed call 238 Maidstone Ave East, it is custody court related, and they are only looking for a 21.
403.
Just sent your MPS here. Our complainant's a Jeremy Prier, born in 85, was looking for to speak with Officer Gray. Reported last night is looking for advice. His ex wants kids back. The kids don't feel safe going back home. Ex is a Chantel LeBlanc, born in 88, and again just looking for a 21. Looks like the ex says the kids are supposed to be back by 0900 hours this morning, so they're looking for a 21 as soon as you can. And if I could just get 6 Echo 003 or 002 to acknowledge, just due to domestic in nature.
002, 10-4.
10-4, thanks. London to 6 Echo 421 for status check on your traffic stop.
421, 10-4.
10-4.
Ten 68, 10-7. 10-68. 1123.
Alpha 314, go ahead.
Can you just query that next driver?
10-4.
I'll call, or do you want the transfer? The original, please. $59.
Thanks.
10-4. London to 6 Echo 301, 6 Echo 321, if clear to copy. Details, dangerous condition in Leamington, Shirk Street and Oak Street West for traffic lights malfunctioning.
321, I could head that way.
10-4, we'll advise roads. Our complaint is advising the lights are malfunctioning. There is one set stuck on red, which would be Shirk to Oak, and Oak Street is stuck on green. It's been that way approximately 15 minutes. Again, we'll notify roads.
10-4.
And 301, we copy.
10-4. London to Leamington units. If there's a unit that is 1019, we have a Regino Canis, born in 1970, looking to report a landlord-tenant dispute. He's currently 1019 Leamington detachment. It's in reference to an address 63 Princess Street. London's just 106 on 21. Just advise over there if you're clear.
003 will sort it out here.
10-4. And 6 Echo 003, male party at detachment there is going to be 1060 negative CNI serial. Ten four, and Rose has been made aware they're en route.
That's 10-4. I'm just going to watch the light for a minute and before I interview.
10-4.
Actually, going to need you for a code 4 we just received on Twin Oaks Drive when you're ready. Alright, you can disregard a scene downgraded code 3. You can 1019 for your lunch.
Information here this time, complainant is advising someone poured hot tea on them. Our complainant is going to be a Ruth Ann Nicole, born in 54. Oh, sorry, that is our complainant's wife. They've declined EMS, and the wife is leaving in a vehicle. It's a 2012 white Equinox, unknown license plate. It is registered to our complainant. I don't have our complainant's name at this time. I will see if I can pull a marker from MTL.
Six oh three 10-4.
605, I copy as well. When I'm done the traffic stop, I'll head that way.
Additional information here as well. Caller states that the female is going to be headed towards on Kingsville 3 to Division Road to Stanley Street in Kingsville. Believes she's going to her sister's house, Mary Lou, not sure of last name. Our complainant is a Thomas Nickel, born in 54. We'll append the parties, see if I can find a marker and advice.
Towards the call on Division Street. If you get an opportunity to obtain a license plate for that vehicle, that'd be great.
10-4.
He is speaking normal at this time. He'll be located in first aid on 1096 8448 UCM 342 4683. Return 8.
Delta Sierra Victor.
And letter from 600. I found a previous address of 30 Stanley Street.
10-4. Previous address for the female party.
Yeah, she's associated to that address.
10-4, just confirming that was 30 Stanley.
10-4-30.
10-4.
And 603, that's 10-4. Myself and 601, we'll head towards the residence to go speak to the male party. If we don't intercept that vehicle on the way, 605, could you hang around 30 Stanley, see if she shows up? Try to intercept her there.
605.
It's a 30 Stanley as well.
10-4, you can 1019.
And marker has been obtained for that vehicle there. It's going to be Charlie X-Ray Zulu Yankee 2023 white Chevy Equinox. Charlie X-Ray Zulu Yankee 434. Let into 6 Echo 605 for status on your traffic stop.
All 10-4.
10-4.
What's the make and model of the vehicle we're looking for?
Make and model is going to be a white Chevrolet Equinox. Plated to our complainant as a 2023. Did state in the cab that it was a 2012 white Equinox. Marker of Charlie X-Ray Zulu Yankee 434.
10-4.
And disregard, it's actually 2012 white Chevy Equinox as per MTO. So that is accurate.
10-4.
County Road 14 East, just be advised, male party, again, extensive flags in East, just specifically has flags for will attack police when confused in mental episode, has attempted suicide by police, highly delusional and violent when not taking medication, runs from police, and anti-police.
603, that's 10-4. When's the latest incident that we would have had an interaction with this party?
Looks like most recent attendance to the address is the 19th of this month for a family dispute. Most recent attendance states Thomas hadn't slept in several days and was in a dispute with the family when trying to complete income tax.
Ten four. Maybe 002 will have you head towards that address instead of Stanley area. 10-4, I'm rerouting after hearing that. 401, I'm on route from Essex.
Echo 605, I'm clear for my traffic stop. Do you still want me to head to Stanley?
603, 10-4. Still going to have to interact with a female. Maybe it's a MHA episode that's going on.
Tower.
Yeah, 605, 10-4. I'll clear you from that. My apologies.
No problem.
And London 2 to come to units. 6 Echo 101. If you're clear to copy, theft not in progress. Suspect not present at Carl Simo Steel, 1840 Blackacre Drive.
11, 10-4.
10-4, just enter your MPS there. If you require anything over there, just advise.
Number.
And London to 6 Echo 002 units attending 23 County Road 14. Do you want 1052 just tiered precautionary? Mill did state hot tea was poured on him.
.603. I think that's negative for now. Even reading the CAT and some of the comments, it sounds like it could be mental health. It's not fully making sense. And we're about 30 seconds out, so we can tend and assess. If we need EMS, we'll call for them.
10-4.
And 401, show me out.
10-4.
11, 6 Echo 423.
6 Echo 423, go ahead.
Do you need more units going out to Kingsville?
London 2 units attending for domestic. 6 Echo 423 is available if an additional unit is required. Just advise.
603, we should be good. There's 3 of us.
And 605, you can mark me in the area of Stanley Street.
10-4.
One got 2 license plates in the driveway. First is going to be Charlie X-Ray Zulu Yankee 434. And the second will be Charlie Papa Mike Whiskey 418.
10-4. That first marker is the white Equinox complainant stated the female left in.
Show the 601, 603 out as well.
10-4. That second marker is coming back to the female party as well. Gold to Honda 1060. And London, I know Kingsville units are 10-6. If there is a unit to acknowledge, just have a 1050 at County Road 45 and Road 2 East, just north of Union. Single vehicle jumped the curb and hit a light standard, possibly a gas line. Fire's been advised already.
Double 03, copy that call. Is there a Leamington unit that can attend?
Echo 605, since the vehicle that I'm waiting for at Stanley Street is at the Cottam address, I'll head to that MVC.
10-4. 6 Echo 605. Our caller is not involved, is remaining near the scene. Again, single vehicle jumped curb and hit light standard. Vehicle is not drivable. Fire has been advised for possible gas line damage. And I don't have a description of the vehicle. It's County Road 45 and Road 2 East, just north of Union. I'll put you on the call.
That works.
London from 003, I'll make my way to the Union Road as well.
10-4.
And 605, did you say there was injuries?
Negative, none that are reported here. It is just PD only. As it's been loaded, doesn't state any status of injuries or patient status or anything like that.
That works.
to me. John Lodge.
Road 2E for a single vehicle FBA, called in by OPP, possibly ruptured a gas line. Stand by for check. Cellfire dispatch, paging Kingsville South Station. Attend at Union Avenue and Road 2 East for a single vehicle MVA, possibly ruptured a gas line. OPT is stating no injuries. Second dispatch out at 10:09.
Cell dispatch, S1 responding to the South Station.
Roger, S1 at 10:10.
Sal, S3 responding to the help.
Switching the county.
Jeffrey.
The dispatcher told me possibly ruptured a gas line. I can call them back to see if they have more information. They had just gotten off the phone with the complainant. I'll call back and see if they have anything more confirmed.
Roger that, thank you.
London Echo 605.
605, go ahead. Six Echo 605, you're coming in 10-1 if you're trying to transmit. We're not copying anything.
Yeah, 605. I was having trouble with my radio in the car. It is going to be a two vehicle, but one vehicle has left the scene. She has left her information though. And definitely no other units needed here. Everything seems 10-4, and I'll give you a plate when you're ready.
10-4, 6 Echo 003 copy, and I can take that marker.
Marker is Bravo Zulu Hotel Whiskey 565, BZHW 565.
10-4, and just have fire on the line, inquiring if a gas leak is confirmed or suspected at this time, if you have that information. 6 Echo 605, your marker is coming back attached on a white 2019 Kia. RO is going to be a John Bagley of Essex 1060 on RO and marker.
They're advising the information they have is that the vehicle went over a curb and struck a pole, and they think they hit a gas line. They're trying to get confirmation from an officer that's currently on scene, but the officer hasn't gotten back to me yet, so that's unconfirmed that there's a gas leak.
Roger that. I'm just arriving on scene in about 10 seconds.
Like that, so I'll double check.
10-4, they'll still be en route in the meantime, but I will advise that it's not believed to be one at this time, if that's okay.
Double 3 copies. I'm out with 605.
10-4.
A water line, it's not gas.
10-4. We'll advise roads.
What's out from command? So just confirming there is no gas leak here at all. The vehicle ran over a water department marker. You can have all units 214 will be sufficient, and it can respond for ID2. Copies priority to 2-3.
You doubled over, but copies at your priority 3.
That's correct.
London from 003.
S1, can you just grab the camera and meet me over here? Copy that.
10-4, we've got that information noted here.
Thanks.
8 Silver Maple for the smell of gas in the residence. The subject at 10:15.
6008 Silver Maple, 207 is on the way, 3 on board.
London 26 Echo 207 for status check on your traffic stop.
207, I'll 10-4 here, thanks.
10-4.
What time did it call?
Please stand by 1 second. Call was received at 9:44, sir.
Silver Maple, take 1.
London to 6 Echo 305 and 307, just confirming a copy in the CAD. Complainant Lynette is back on the line, advising the daughter has just contacted her. Stand by for further information.
Sure, it's 10-4.
Switching to county.
10-4. Zone City. 10-4.
Windsor 1058.
1058, go.
1058, we're going to be 10-8, 4 and 2 toll up for protocol. All advice.
1058, that's 10-4. 4 and 2. OC.
Windsor 1101, you can show us clear metro.
Sorry, I couldn't copy that. 10-9. 01, you're clear, I believe.
01, this is clear metro.
Perfect, thank you.
Negative, we'll advise.
Definitely, thank you.
Windsor 1058, I'll take my patch.
10-4, you can switch over.
This is 1058. We're coming in CTAS 2 with a 52-year-old male patient from work complaining of slurred speech, sluggish right pupil, slow arm drift on the right side. Last seen normal at 9:40 this morning by a coworker at work. He's a lambs of 1. We did a stroke assessment with the neurologist. We were denied a code stroke, so we are not coming in code stroke. He is vitally stable. He has no medical history, no medications. Sugar is good. GCS 15. We'll be there in 15 minutes.
First floor. We're moving our way to the basement to check the basement. Copy that.
Dispatch copies at 10:26.
F58, you're all set.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Chad, it's 209. I was just coming to get my gear. I could hang out here if you'd like and man the hall, if that's the case.
Roger that.
In the area. So far coming up negative. I have a couple more to try. I'll keep you advised.
Over.
Windsor 1101, we're going to be refueling at Jefferson.
So far.
401.
Our complainant is Chantal LeBlanc. Is in reference to the party that was phoned 1021 for advice. Has court-ordered visitation with the ex, but ex still has the kids. Ex is telling the kids they should be terrified of their mother. Ex is Jeremy, who was previously spoken to. Children are with Jeremy right now.
Ten four. I believe 403 took the initial call. I'll leave it up to him to make contact with this person here. He knows all the story.
That's 10-4.
This is the other half of my call. I will do this.
4, thanks. And just getting 002 to acknowledge as domestic in nature. 6 Echo 403 is dealing with the other half of the call.
Double 03 a copy. I think 002's on the 21.
10-4, thanks. London to 6 Echo 101, 6 Echo 103. If you're clear to copy details, just have an alarm coming in for dentistry on Manning, 1825 Manning Road, Tecumseh.
101, 10-4.
105.
10-4. Complainant is eyes on alarm. Getting front left door and front right door burglary alarms, key holders pending, will be Unit 600 at 1825 Manning Road, dentistry on Manning.
10-4.
London to 6 Echo 098 for a status check on your traffic stop.
Just close headache.
10-4.
London 6 Echo 111, I sent you clearing.
10-4.
Alpha 314, I'm just down the road from that alarm call in Manning. Go ahead there.
10-4. Also have a possible premise number that's been put into the cat there.
no diversions.
Copy, thank you.
We're in the base.
Yes, ma'am.
Task 3, our patient is an 88-year-old female, general weakness starting on Wednesday. Patient is vitally stable, we're about 10 minutes out.
Proceed.
Double T, you can put me on that call as well. I'm not too far.
10-4.
Three one four. Can we just get a hold of the key holder? See if they can come secure this.
10-4.
London 505.
505, go ahead.
Can you confirm that suspension for the male party, please, that I've run?
10-4.
You're responding code 3. It's in Windsor, 1440 Benjamin. 1440 Benjamin crosses Ottawa, and it's south of Ottawa. 37-year-old female with a history of anxiety, depression. She's not taking her meds. Family would like her assessed. Apparently she's not aware that EMS has been called. They're concerned that she will leave. Your run is going to be 1096, meet 452. You're on the way now at 1040. We're 16's up. POC. 99 POC, thank you, sir.
$11.51.
51, responding code 3 in Windsor, 230 Strabane, 230 Strabane. Cross Wyandotte, 503 is the apartment. 85-year-old female patient has a PSW on scene. She's complaining of lower back pain, some shoulder pain. Apparently there's no buzzer code. They're stating just press the button, if that makes any sense to you. Your run is going to be 1096, 8453. You're on the way now at 1042.
10-4.
Alpha 314, we've cleared the dentistry. Okay.
10-4, just on that 21 with the alarm company.
Yes, support.
Double 2, I copy. I'll disregard.
Six Alpha 314, I've thrown in a 21 for key holder Catherine in the CAD if so required.
Alpha 314, she'll need to attend to relock the door.
10-4, I'll give her a 21.
What are the city hospitals looking like?
1148, what are the status of the city hospital?
Golf 1, X-ray restrictions out of 199 Tecumseh. 199 Clovelly Road in Tecumseh.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
London 6 Echo 111, can you confirm my suspension, please?
4.
Arrived your left.
You can go ahead.
Your name is India Sierra Kilo Alpha November Delta Alpha Romeo. G1 spelled Sierra Lima Echo India Mike Alpha November 940117.
10-4.
17 January 94.
London 6 Echo 97. I've just appended the suspension return to your call there. It's going to be suspension valid. Deemed served. London 2 6 Alpha 314 and 6 Echo 105. Just an update for the alarm call there. Jason, the key holder's husband, is en route for the ETA of 5 minutes driving a black Infiniti SUV. London 6 Echo 097.
Zero 097, go ahead, sir.
097, I've just appended the return to the CAD there. It's going to be valid deemed served for your suspension.
10-4, Banwell towing, please, for the 7-day impound.
10-4.
1157, responding code 4. In Windsor, 4115 Walker, 4115 Walker. This is going to be the Dollarama. So in front of this location, you have a male patient, seems they're clearing possible overdose there. He is conscious, just not acting appropriately. Your run is going to be 1096, 684, 54. You're on the way now at 1052. The GEO is 3374680.
5710-4.
We also notified PD.
10-4, thank you.
Good morning, we're going to code 3C test 2/20 at protocol.
403 and 2, hold that.
I'll take a patch.
On 1.
From home, started with some confusion this morning, kind of ongoing. Doesn't have a history of dementia, though. We do believe it's related to that. However, she does have a history of a brain tumor and surgery. All of her vitals are stable. Her only complaint right now is that she's just feeling a little bit foggy. Sugar was 6, no temp. Vitals are stable. We'll see in about 10 minutes.
Received.
Can you just confirm your 10-7?
28-4.
Copy, thanks.
Please.
10-4.
1123, we're 10-8.
1123 is on the way in Windsor, 622 Bruce. 622 Bruce crosses Wyandotte and it looks like it's just south of Wyandotte. Unit 4. You have a 65-year-old male patient there in seizure. You'll be met for access. Your run is 1096, 8455. You're on the way now at 1057. The GEO is 3314687.
1123, 10-4.
Call there, valid, deemed served, unpaid fine.
Denverly.
4.
Ridge Road. Crosses Forest Bay Drive. You got a 75-year-old female with chest pain, diaphoresis, short breath as well. It's going to be 1096, 8456. You're on the way now at 1059. GEO 3414685. 10-4-11-08.
London to 6 Echo 201 for status check on your traffic stop.
201, 10-4, thanks.
10-4.
Go ahead, sir.
You can show us on scene here. The individual is gone. It's going to be a no patient contact.
You want me to clear you now? Before I arrive?
Yes, please. Where would you like us?
Douglas, good?
Here, I've seen.
57, I just want to confirm, patients in the Dollarama now, apparently. Does that change things for us?
Sorry, was that 1157? Can you repeat that?
10-4, sir. We're being advised that the patient is up and was in the Dollarama.
10-4, we did speak to them, and he got up and walked away. Is someone wanting us to go into the Dollarama?
No, that's negative. You can, 1019.
10-4, back to Google.
responsive to the caller since 10:16 this morning. Female is a Sarah Knoll, born in 93. Boyfriend is Alex Fortuna, possibly in his 40s. We'll check the address and advise. No further information here. Caller told the female if she did not respond around 1100 hours that the police would be phoned. There'll be no dogs and no children. It's a third-party report here.
10-4. And it's unit 503.
That's 10-4. It'll be 11886 Tecumseh Road, unit 503. Female did not mention anything else other than male choking her and unknown for weapons. We'll see if I can locate parties on Nation Advice.
Over. 101, 10-4. 007, you can attach me. I'm coming from Essex.
10-4. And the caller is still on the line with call take. They did state there is ongoing domestic issues there. Unsure if male's been violent in the past.
Are you 10-4, be my downtown coverage? Thank you, sir.
And London to Essex units for domestic. Just be advised, female party in question here, Sarah Knoll, born in 93, is coming back just 1066 for lost passport. I'm not seeing a 1027 for any address or anything here. We'll check Nation Advice.
You can show me ATS at the apartments.
10-4.
On 103 ATS as well.
10-4. It looks like, as per niche here, female party is associated to that address there. I'm not seeing the specific unit number in reference here. Looks like we were present to the same location with the female involved March 15th for a landlord-tenant dispute. Stand by, just to make sure I can confirm that apartment number. March 15th, ambulances are caller advising a 30-year-old with a knife was trying to choke boyfriend, suicidal. Female was the same here. Was disclosed as unit 503 in this instance. There were no threats, no assault, and assistance was provided.
We're clear.
27 is clear. I did page the base, obviously it didn't go off.
10-4 didn't go off.
Yeah, we've been having problems with that, but thanks.
Windsor, 1058 TOC.
1058 TOC.
And 1 and 2 Essex units for domestic call there. 1052 is tiered, and they're just going to request when it's safe for them to approach.
Sure.
Please stand by 1 second. Level 17. Code 4, 11886, Comfrey Road. I got a some Shawnee. 506 is the apartment, 506. We got the call from OPP. They're just arriving. So we're unaware if it's safe to approach at this point. For a female who was choked approximately 1 hour ago. The run is 1096, 8457. You're on the way now at 1111.
Over. 1157 back at base.
1157 Zippy. Level 17, call is it?
17, go ahead.
On call back from OPP, we've been canceled, sir. 1019, Comfrey.
10-4, you actually show us on the air though.
Sure.
satellite.
Eleven 48, 329. Pretty 10-7.
London to 6 Echo 301 or 305 or 307. Just have a domestic call, suspect not present, happening at 5 Plumbrook Drive, Unit 308 at the Plumbrook Manor Apartments. Looks like it's just a 21 request only.
301, 10-4.
Our complainant is an Ethan Karen, born in 2007, stating his ex didn't drop off bags as promised. Ex is Austin, unknown surname, age 18. And there's 21 in the CAD there. Austin and his friends phoned our complainant 5 times, yelling and harassing. And our complainant is currently at the library, usually hangs out there all day, requesting a call from police. And London to 6 Echo 301. Just be advised, our complainant here, 1060 negative CNI, did have recent dealings with the police as of March 22nd of this year for similar reasons. Male was reporting harassment through the phone with another party. I'm not seeing any Austin associated to our caller here, and they don't have any surname information to go off of.
10-4.
And then if 6 Echo 003 can copy, just as it's loaded domestic in nature for that call there.
And 00314, just advising there's ongoing radio issues in the region.
10-4, 6 Echo 003, did you copy just the acknowledgement request for domestic call, 5 Plumbrook Drive?
10-4, I did.
A male patient there. Give me 1 second. 35-year-old male patient there with CVA symptoms, acute onset. Gate 4. Going to gate 4. You'll be directed from that point. It's going to be 1096, 8458. You're on the way.
That was Cody Dougal.
That's 10-4, sir. Thanks. Code 3, 1453 Prince, 1453 Prince, stand by 1 minute. 57, it's code 3 in Windsor, 1453 Prince, Amara building, 3220. Got a 62-year-old female patient there with a PIC line issue. Your run is going to be 1096, 8459. You're on the way now at 1120. There's no x-rays available at the facility, so they got to send him into emerge.
1157, 10-4, on the way.
Zero 7, 10-4.
10-4. Our complainant's going to be the mother. She's reporting her son, Daniel Guerrera, born 1986. She's the surety for him. She agreed to do that if he stopped taking drugs, but he is using drugs again. No access to weapons. Looks like she wants to know what she can do for him. And there's another son present at scene as well. 10-4.
10-4.
And I will run.
Cheers, are you guys able to buzz us in? Double 07 to the 100 units, can you let us in? Go to upstairs, please. London from 105.
Go ahead.
Sorry, were you doing a status check?
Can you let 007 in?
Ten forward, just slide up for a moment.
That's 10-4, 007. Did you copy?
10 forward.
London from 003. I'm out at 62 Orange. I don't care.
6 Echo 003, that's 10-4. No updates, and I did run him. He does have a return, but just showing 1068, and it looks like he has quite a few conditions.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Okay, a vehicle's been removed. Just keep it as a traffic stop, please. I'll use the GK.
10-4. Running to Leamington units. I know everyone's 10-6. I just have an alarm call for a business, the Ordonis Group, 10 Mill Street West. 10-4.
London 301, we'll take that.
10-4.
One apprehended.
6 Echo 105, that's 10-4.
You can mark me out as well.
07, 10-4.
I'm sorry, 1101.
01, 10-7. No diversions at this time. 1108, everything 10-4 on scene there.
605.
Go ahead.
For this MVC, Twin Oaks is on scene, and I'm going to be taking the male driver to Franklin Nursing Home in Leamington, if he doesn't have a ride.
10-4.
Go ahead.
I gotta pull you off that code 3. I got a code 4 on 1950 College.
Go ahead.
You're responding code 4. 1950 College in Windsor, 1950 College. Crosses Partington, 205, the apartment. Access is 205. 65-year-old female patient. Nurse on scene. She apparently had a fall. She's confused, querying, possibly struck her head. Your order could be 1096, 8463. You're on the way now at 1129.
57, copy on 9.
1123, you can show at 10-8. We're 3 and 3. Over 2 of that. I'll take it.
But that one. You go.
17, you can actually disregard. Thank you.
So far.
Received.
Go ahead.
Have this female on board apprehended, just en route to the hospital. Start mileage when you're ready.
Go ahead.
64078. And if you can just give him a call and give him a heads up.
10-4. London 6 Echo 003 305 307 for status.
4 London.
Windsor 1108, you can show us 10-8-3-3 to Met. I'll advise for a patch.
0833 Met. You want to just check on your status, everything Alpha Charlie on scene?
51, that's 10-4. We're just working on a refusal.
Perfect, thank you.
Everything's 10-4. We are just finishing up a refusal.
10-4, thank you.
Himself in, says he has a warrant out of Toronto. I'm not seeing anything when I run him, but it'll be for a Moises Cerveria. 10-4.
03-10-4, I'll look into it. You can show me en route.
003-10-4.
Out. Over 17 on scene. to see. 48, copy that, thanks.
Put it to your head. Yeah, Windsor 1108, I'll take my patch, please. Windsor 1108, I'll take my patch, please.
08, you can switch over.
27 Dougal.
27 Dougal. Sir, they're over there waiting for you.
Nausea. Period of syncope today. Period of syncope today. Vitally, she is stable. Vitally stable. Given her some Zofran for the nausea. We've given her Zofran for the nausea. Be at your facility in about 5 minutes. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes.
1108. The 1108, that was a great patch. If you want to switch over to Met on tag 2, I'll set you up, then you can redo it again.
Hi, Windsor 1108. We're coming in CTAS 3 with a 75-year-old female, generally unwell. Weak and unwell, nauseated. Weak and unwell, nauseated for 4 days. Period of syncope today. Zofran given for nausea. Zofran given for nausea. Vitally stable. Vitally stable. At your facility in 5 minutes. We'll be at your facility in 5 minutes. Received.
Just advising the walk-in at Leamington hasn't made himself known.
Double 03, I'm sorry. Can you 10-9? I didn't catch that last part.
The walk-in at Leamington detachment's left.
Copy that. London 6 Echo 111, status at your stop.
10-4, clear, Shirley.
Can I have you clear in 1019 for some lunch, sir?
Yes, sir. Show us clear. On the way.
Thank you very much. Want to go?
We are loaded here. We're going to be code 3C test 3 to OLET protocol.
Copy, on the way.
Load 3 is on city.
03, Tecumseh base.
That's 10-4. I did try to look him up on RMS as well, and I'm not seeing anything for him. It looks like he last has a neighbor dispute with us from August 2023.
10-4.
Portable check.
Thanks, fine.
You can show us out at the hospital and mileage when you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
64094.
10-4.
And 1108, I copy 10-4.
Units just for that traffic hazard chair in middle lane 401 eastbound after County Road 46. MTOs be advised on route to pick up that debris.
One 11, you can show me clear from here. I'll take care of that.
10-4.
Copy that, 10-4. Can Can you take a crate to Jefferson then?
Sure. Okay, thanks.
And 9 hours at Jim County.
9974.
Were we just clear?
Oh, that is 10-4, sir. You get 1019. 26, actually, you can just 1019.
1126, copy. 10-4.
Call the team and give us a call back with an ETA.
10-4.
Service, CTAS 4.
CTAS 4, you can 1019.
She's had recent surgery, lung surgery for CA on 1096, 8467, GO3274667, tonight at 1151.
$10.58 base. 10:58 for the base. What's your lunch?
111, show me out with the vehicle.
4.
Alpha Romeo 83110. The chair is off the highway.
10-4, I'll advise MTO. Back attached, match to a gray 2014 Chevrolet Silverado to a business of Harp, Ontario, out of Barrie. London to Leamington units, 6 Echo 307, clear copy. Call for harassment, suspect not present for 4 Augusta Drive.
10-4.
Just sent to your MPS there, just regarding a complainant, James Skinner, born in 75, had reported a hit and run on Monday. Looks like the driver's continuing to call and harass. Just looking for police to prevent them from contacting him. If you need anything over the air, just advise.
10-4. London 6 Echo 111.
6 Echo 111, go ahead.
They've already resecured the chair in the truck. They're on their way. Caution for unsafe load. Non-reportable.
10-4. London 6 Alpha 314, you copy that?
Go ahead.
17, show me 3 and 3 to Met. I'll take a patch, please.
3 and 3 Metro over to Tech 2. Calling 1151 for a code 4. Calling 1151. I need you for a code 4. Advise when you're ready to copy details.
Just be advised, everything's 10-4. We're going to have a delay for extrication.
Seven 10-4. Left 51, you're 10-8, code 4. In Windsor, 1037 McDougall Street, 1037 McDougall. It's going to be Unit 406, access code 429, cross of Erie, for a 30-year-old male patient, short of breath, chest pain, vomiting times 1 week, has been given meds earlier this week by the doctor. Also has some blood in his vomit. Your run number is 1096-8468, UTM 332-4686.
10-4. 1106, 10-7.
1106, riding. Tough for 1103.
Zero 097, go ahead.
I believe this plate's coming back unattached. It's on a white Jeep. I'll be out with it.
10-4.
You can take Metro. 1023.
Thread.
51 arriving.
Go ahead.
They finally come out and reset the lights, so it'll be 10-8. It's being cleared off, 13239, and then is there anything else standing down that I can assist with?
Only outstanding call is just dispatch assigned to 6 Echo 301 if any assistance is required for the domestic, not in progress, for 5 Plumbrook Drive. 301 if you require any assistance, 321 is available.
$321 is 10-4. I'll give him a shout and see what's going on.
Just the 21.
10-4.
So 097, status check on your traffic stop. 10-4, thanks. 10-4. London to 6 Echo 003.
Go ahead.
Are you clear if I give you a 21?
10-4.
and 2 to the OC. I'll take it.
3 and 2 to the OC. TAC 1.
28, RPD attending.
Would like us to notify them, we will.
Super.
She is hypotensive when we initially on scene 67 on 40. We have given her some fluid to have her laying down now. It's up to above 100 now. Just increased general confusion. The rest of her vitals are stable at this time. She was recently at your facility for multiple infections, and we'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Received.
Can I have you clear 1019 for your lunch?
$1119, 10-4. Show us clear.
10-4, thank you.
$1148, clear what?
10-4, 1148.
TOC.
1101 TOC.
How are you, Chanka? How are you?
Operating to 4 and 2, 10-4.
Radio check out here.
28. Grab the code 3. I'm going to need you for code 4 at Huron Church. Ready to copy? 1128, 10-8, code 4 in Windsor. 1690 Huron Church Road, 1690 Huron Church Road. For a male patient, mid-30s. Patient started vomiting. He's lethargic. Use prior precautions. He's conscious and breathing normally, but he's drowsy, nodding off. Call was in for a few minutes. It's now been upgraded. Your run number is 1096-8471, UTM 330-4683. Sure.
717 arrived.
717 arrived.
18's a Mercer.
41119.
Badge portable 18 on a radio check out here.
Surname spelling Charlie Hotel Alpha Alpha Bravo Alpha November. Game 1 Alyssa Alpha Lima India Sierra Alpha. Her DOB 29 May 87. 4.
Party is coming back 1016 negative CNI, 1027 is status licensed, class golf, no restrictions, out of Windsor. London 2, 6 Echo 111, if you're clear to copy details for municipal bylaw violation, also elements of Liquor License Act involved. It's another call for the Tecumseh Arena regarding the parking. In addition, people are drinking in the parking lot. 12021 McNorton Street.
10-4
10-4, just send your MPS. Tournament going on at location. Due to that, vehicles are parked all over the place in no parking areas, and people are drinking in the parking lot.
From 203, there's a hockey tournament and a baseball camp going on. There's about 50 to 60 vehicles parked on the grass.
Echo 1-3, just send me that call.
Six Echo 111, you copy. 6 Echo 103, take that call.
No, we're like, hey.
London 2, 6 Echo 201 for status on your traffic stop. 10-4. Zero 5 for status check.
10-4.
10-4. 6 Echo 207 for status.
207, I'm all 10-4, thanks.
10-4. London 26 Echo 111 and an additional unit if able to acknowledge for backup. Domestic dispute call for 6191 Snake Lane. Suspect not present.
111.
Our complainant is a Barbara Bedford, born in 54. States there are issues at her house right now, requesting police attend. Looks like suspect actually is at location. Ex-husband at the house and will not allow anyone in the house. Caller is supposed to be moving out today. Has a U-Haul. Daughter also at location attempting to move out belongings. Ex is not allowing it. Hearing difficulty with the caller, unable to answer all the questions call take has. They are requesting officers attend, looks like, for a standby here. X is going to be a Dale Bedford, born in 42. 6 people currently in the house, no weapons, and our complainant is pulling over because they cannot hear the call taker on the phone, so our complainant is not on scene.
Well, 11, 10-4, can you run all the parties involved, please?
10-4, we'll run parties and advise. If I could just get 6 Echo 007 to acknowledge, or 002 to acknowledge, just a domestic call.
007, 10-4. Let's send 103 as a backup. We'll reroute them from that municipal parking complaint, and you can take care of that after. I'd like 2 officers to go to this, please. Oh, 3, 10-4.
Echo 103, 6 Echo 111. Our female complainant, Barbara, is coming back. Just 1072 Drive. Male party, it's been a pen call here. It's going to be 1060. We'll check the address on Niche to see if there's any flags. Lakeshore units to zone 6 Echo 201, 203 if you're able to copy for domestic dispute. Suspect not present on Belmont Ave in Comber.
201.
And 207.
10-4. Our complainant is a Nkrumah Thompson, born in 98, stating that their fiancée, Tanya Smith, approximately 47 years of age, has attempted to harm him 4 times. Multiple men tried to attack this person in last month, was not reported to police at the time. Today, a female threw water on caller's face and kicked him out of the house. Complainant is very difficult to understand. Says he feels like his life is in danger. He's not currently injured. Stating the incident occurred at 4077 Belmont Ave in Comber, but the caller is currently at 26 Talbot Street West in Leamington at work. That looks like a Caribbean product store. Tanya is at the house with a group of males right now and drives a black GMC SUV.
Ten four.
Two 07, 10-4 on route.
And London to 6 Echo 111 and 103 for that domestic call. There is no associated flags on the address to any parties or the house itself.
Well, copy.
out to you, 10-4.
10-4, thanks.
Met from your location.
Fifty-one 10-7 Olet.
51 arriving. $11:28. My apologies. That'll actually be Colette from your location.
Money from 207.
207, go ahead.
207, I'm just wondering if there's a Leamington officer who can go speak to our complainant at his work, and then 201 and I will head to the address in Oliver.
That's 10-4. London 6 Echo 6 Echo 321 or 305. If you're clear to copy, just a domestic call from Lakeshore units there. It looks like the complainant is actually at work in Leamington right now.
305, 10-4.
305, I'll put you on the call here. Complainant for that call is Nkrumah Thompson, born in 98, is currently at 26 Talbot Street West. Male party is the complainant for the domestic call here. Just to be advised, is 1061 flags for Victor and Sierra as of 2023, and also 1070 for peace bond, not with the associated party here, has conditions to keep the peace, be of good behavior, and weapon conditions, usual conditions.
Okay. 305 from 003. I'll give you a 21. I was talking to 007. 10-4.
Of that description, male or female. We talked to some people that are at that corner, and they have not seen or heard anybody screaming recently.
10-4, we'll just call 200, see if they have any info on that patient.
Or we just saw them do a drive-by as well.
10-4, if you don't find anybody, you can just clear from there.
We'll keep looking for a minute, and then we'll clear. You show us clear right now. If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
10-4, I'll show you clear.
I'll make my way for backup as well.
10-4. Female party does have lengthy returns here. Is pending to the call. Flags for Victor. 1072 firearms. Usual conditions for assault with a weapon out of Windsor. 1072 drive. And it's going to have a positive CNI for Victor. Extensive entries. The last entry 2024.
Malden Hill Drive. That's 38 Malden Hill Drive for a medical emergency. Stand by for rebroadcast. Amherstburg Station 1 Squad B. Station 1 Squad B only. Windsor Fire Dispatch. 38 Malden Hill Drive. That's 38 Malden Hill Drive. For a 75-year-old male found VSA in the washroom. This subdivision runs east off Sandwich Street South. Time of dispatch 12:35.
Walking a 70-pound Rottweiler mix.
10-4.
Seven. 1127, your 10A, code 4. For a call, 1104 is on in Amherstburg, 38 Malden Hill Drive, 38 Malden Hill Drive. We're going to start to in that direction, possibly do a rendezvous. Be for a VSA, 75-year-old male, last spoken to yesterday. Declined, patient is cold. We'll update you as soon as we get some further info. Run number is 1096-8472, UTM 325-4662.
Brian Laramie or something similar. Male is now screaming at caller's wife, and they're trying to keep everyone separated.
10-4. Call taking still on the line with them. Just tell them to go back in the house, and I'll be there ASAP.
That's 10-4. Is there an additional unit can acknowledge just in case parties get escalated there to assist for backup if required?
205, I can reroute if required if 201, 207 are good.
It does.
Okay.
10-4 just does look like parties are now separating. A male is now walking towards Emery Drive. Male is still yelling as he leaves, but is walking on his way, it appears.
One 11, I'm out.
10-4. And 6 Echo 203 does look like some threats were possibly exchanged here. Before the male left, he told the complainant he was going to come back and deal with him.
10-4.
2 is rerouting to the vehicle fire and toning out Station 2 to attend to assist in Station 3's area.
On the air.
$33.19 is a base.
10-4.
Advise not to engage and to let this person go. So just for your awareness, there is a large gathering there.
10-4.
Amherstburg Station 2, Station 2 only, Windsor Fire Dispatch. Respond to assist in Station 3's area at the intersection of 9th Concession Road at Malden, Colchester, South Town Line. That's the 9th Concession Road at Malden, Colchester, South Town Line for a 2013 Mazda SUV that's on fire. This was called in by the owner of the vehicle. They're not injured. Time of dispatch 12:40.
You're 10-8, code 4 in Windsor, 400 Wyandotte Street East. 400 Wyandotte Street East, that's going to be Waterworld. 200's on scene for a possible overdose. It's going to be the north side of the old arena. 1 Narcan has been given. Patient is unconscious and has snoring respirations. Male patient in his 30s. Your run number is 10968474, UTM 3324686. You're 10-8 at 12:41.
Clear.
11-0 clear, 10-4.
27, you got an update?
Stand by, I'm just going to check.
Upon approach.
Double 2, I copy that.
10-4, London copies. 6 Echo 103, I'll put you back on the municipal call.
Patient code 73.
10-4-11-04.
Tanker 2.
21, back on base.
10-4-11-21.
27, standing down.
11-27, 10-4.
where would you like this?
Bye for a moment. 27, actually, I'll have you code 82 to come see, please.
London from 003.
003, go ahead.
Just advising I'm out at 305 at Batchcombs. There's nobody answering the door, and we've tried calling. It just was a voicemail. Just for update to the Lakeshore unit.
London copy, 10-4.
I'll try giving him a 21 and letting him know that you guys are there.
Or we called twice, just goes to voicemail.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, thanks. We'll stand by.
Arriving. They're calling 1128. Uh, 1123, you're 10-8, code 3 into OLEC campus. That's going to be a pickup in the ER, recess E, going to Metro room 8107C. Escorts or equipment accompanying the patient. Your run number is 10968478, 10-8 at 1247.
1151, we're TOC.
1151 TOC. 1128 portable.
28, everything's 10-4.
10-4, I think I actually accidentally cleared you off the call. Are you getting a service there?
28, we are still making a transport decision. We'll advise.
Roger that. I'll put you back on the call.
207, I'm on the phone with the complainant. He said he's in the parking lot, and he said officers are with him. I just want to confirm that 305 and 003 are with him.
The 305, that's negative.
He said he's behind the Jamaican store parking lot. I can hear the wind, so he's definitely outside.
That's fine. I'm making my way back there right now. I'll advise.
10-4, thanks.
Three to 11, 10-4.
1101, show us clear to OC.
Zero 1, 10-4.
Amherstburg Station 2, Station 2 only, Windsor Fire Dispatch from command on scene at the 9th Concession Road and Malden Colchester Southtown line. Any responding units or personnel can priority 3. Again, that's any units that are not on scene from command can priority 3.
Send 4207, did you copy 1010 request?
10-4, go ahead.
I just walked through the parking lot, spoke to the only two people here, none of which are him.
Step 58, you're 10-8. Code 4 in Windsor, 948. Virginia Park Court, 948. Virginia Park Court. Cross there for Amaris, responding for a 76-year-old female patient, chest pain, difficulty breathing. Have AFib, has been complaining of AFib for about 72 hours. Pain radiating to the jaw. Pale in color, ASA has been advised. Your run number is 10968481, UTM 333 4681 10-8 1253.
28, I'll pass, please.
Back one.
Ten four.
Line from 207.
Go ahead.
He's telling me he's on Talbot Street in front of the weed shop.
205-10-4.
Line 68482.
I'll deal with him.
10-4.
207, I copy, thank you.
One, go ahead.
One, code 4 in Windsor, 277 Riverside Drive West, 277 Riverside Drive West. It's going to be at the Best Western crosshair of Olette. You're responding for a female patient in her 40s, complaining of a headache, dizziness, drowsy, pale in color. Proper precautions for the chills. Run number is 1096-8483, UTM 3314687.
Copy, code 4.
At 1119, I'm sorry I didn't copy.
19 will be 3 and 3 to the OC. I'll take a patch, please.
10-4, TAC 1. Calling 1127.
1058 arrived.
8 arriving. 1257.
27, go ahead.
1127, disregard to come see. I'm going to move your standby to Dougal. Uh, 1127, code 8 to Dougal, 1096-8484.
Over. One's out.
1101 arriving, 1258.
1117 shows TOC.
1117 TOC.
Windsor 1101, do we have a room number?
Just go to the main entrance to the right of the main elevators. Patient will be located right next to the elevator.
Oh, thank you.
10-4-11-19.
Windsor from 6 TOC.
1106 TOC. I-20 Olette, crosshair of Erie in Unit 508. 85-year-old female patient, difficulty breathing. Somebody's going to meet you for access. The buzzer's not working. Patient has fluid on the lungs, also complaining of chest pain, failing color. Our number is 1096-8486, UTM 332-4685.
Overtime. 28 Olette.
10-4-11-28.
London to 6 Echo 603 for status check.
603, 10-4.
10-4, 6 Echo 423 for status check. London to 6 Echo 423 for status check.
When do you call 423?
10-4, just status.
Oh, good, thanks.
10-4. And London to 6 Echo 421 for status.
Got on E0 from Banwell.
10-4, 1127, I'm going to have you take the code 8 to Mercer. (1127),
10-4.
code 8 to Mercer 1096-8488.
1149 arriving.
9 arriving.
Blue 2015 Nissan Pathfinder. RO is going to be a Colin John Walter out of Schaumburg 1060 on the marker and the RO.
10-4, 11-17. Seven 17, code 8 to Dougal 1096-8490. 1108, you can disregard 1019 for your lunch.
1108, 26, do you have a TOC?
26, that's negative. I'll show you TOC now. Was you're calling 1148 portable, your status?
Do we have a room number?
1121, that's 10-4. That's going to be 508. Somebody should be downstairs to meet you. The buzzer's not working. 508 is the apartment.
10-4, we're in. There's just nobody here to meet us.
10-4.
Seven.
1128, code 7. Eleven 23, 10-4. Track 2. One, you can take a left.
Four 21, go ahead. Lenny copies 10-8. Still sounds like you're coming through 10-1. How do you read dispatch?
10-2.
10-4.
Any diversion?
1121, that's negative.
Mercer.
1127, 10.
Code 7.
and 3 to OC, take her patch, please.
3 and 3 to the OC, 10-4.
London 2, 6 Echo 007. Just have a fraud call, loaded suspect present or in area. It isn't in progress, and it did occur over 20 minutes ago. If you want to take a look at it, in your discretion there. There's no zone unit available for it this time. 235 Manning Road.
F4.
LA Campus, go ahead.
Hola, Unit 1058, CTAS 2. Female patient from home, 73-year-old. Mid-sternal chest pain, about a 6 out of 10. Onset about an hour ago while she was at rest. Also complaining of mild shortness of breath on exertion. Vitals are all stable. She's got 2 ASA on board, just about to receive her second shot of nitro. I will see you in about 10 minutes, and 12 lead was clean.
Received. Colette, you still there?
Ten 4. I just put on your MPS there. If you need anything over the air, just advise.
Landing from 207.
7, go ahead.
307, can we just get an update from 305 with the complainant?
At 305 in a meeting with him. If you want, give me a 21.
10-4.
London to 6 Echo 301, 6 Echo 307, if you're clear to copy. Violent landlord-tenant dispute, 63 Princess Street in Leamington.
10-4.
Complainant currently in the bedroom, advising landlord is trying to remove them by force. Unknown name of landlord and no complainant information at this time. We'll run the address and advice.
London 301. This is the landlord from the call earlier today.
That's 10-4. Looks like the landlord had attended the detachment earlier regarding this. We'll append him to the call. Complainant states he hit someone in self-defense and is saying no EMS is required. There's no injuries and the situation is calm right now. The landlord is refusing to leave and there is 3 other people with him.
003, you can append me as well. Onward.
10-4. Leamington units attending for landlord-tenant dispute. However, complainant's information here is a Gerald Friesen Cockham. Our complainant here is 1068, firearms related, failed to comply with undertaking, extensive entries for mail, flags for Foxtrot, and additional entries as well if you require them over the air. Just advise. I'm going to look through, see if there's any particular conditions. No 1063s. No weapons, no alcohol and drug use. Complainant states this is the first time this has happened, and there's no dogs.
That's 10-4. We're familiar.
10-4.
Windsor, 1058 arrived at Dozy.
1058 arriving.
10-4. And London to Leamington units for dispute. Just have a drop 911 call coming in that same area there. As per niche, that is the phone number associated to the landlord. No further information, just call take hears people speaking loudly in the background.
That's 10-4. We're speaking to everybody now. Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
You can clear in 1019.
721, we're 3 and 4 over to Met. Can I get a patch, please?
3 and 4 to Metro, Tech 2.
No shortness of breath noted on one while ambulating as VO2 is 97% on Romare. Vital signs are stable and we will be at your facility in about 7 minutes. Metro accept. In LaSalle.
10-4.
you can show us clearing Med Hospital, 1018.
1106, 10-4.
TOC.
1148, TOC. Eleven 19, TOC. For 1123. Oh, 1119, that's affirmative.
1114 on the air.
1114, your 10-8, code 4 in Tecumseh, 467 Amberley Crescent, 467 Amberley Crescent. Cross there is going to be Green Valley Drive. You're responding for '80-year-old male patient, difficulty breathing, complaining of chest pain. He has a history of CA, O2 saturations at 80%. His fingers are turning blue, does have a cough, use fry precautions. Your run number is 1096-8492, UTM 345-4686.
10-4, Paulette, just south of Wyandotte.
Twenty-three. 1123, take code 8 to Dougal Station.
10-4.
1123, code 8 to Dougal, 1096, 8493. Windsor calling 1117.
1117.
Clear that, standby 1019 for coverage.
Windsor, 1058, code 7.
Booking code 7, sorry, your number again?
1058, code 7.
1058, code 7, 10-4.
Looks like this is a frequent occurrence here. As recently as January of this year, we attended for the same. Last time was technical problems.
205 copy.
If you're clear to copy details for a threat after the fact call here from 40 Briarwood Ave.
10-4, I'll check out as soon as we're 10-8 from the issue here in Princess.
10-4.
423.
423, go ahead.
I'm going to be out with Alpha Sierra Victor Echo 740. Broke down on the wrong side of the road here at County Road 8 and Highway 3.
10-4.
TOC.
1101 TOC.
So 601.
Central 1, go ahead.
Just copying your 7 calls. Signal party suspended.
I guess.
10-4.
27 base.
10-4-11-27.
Unit speaking, go ahead.
You can clear off the landlord's Essex to 301 dispatch, 16810.
10-4.
On TLC.
Stuff that have occurred. I'm not sure if it's going to be ongoing or not. Looks like our complainant, Jesse Kelly Krug, was just threatened by an Andrew Collisant, 25 years. Our complainant is dating Andrew's ex, and he's upset about it. Andrew was at our caller's house and threatened to end his life. They left the area with our complainant's 3-year-old stepson. States they were driving a beige Jeep Compass, which caller does not believe is insured. Male party is 1072 Drive. Male party I've put in the CAD there is associated to a 40 Seacliff Drive East, Unit 105. No Jeep under our male's name is on MTO. 10-4.
Windsor, 1058, TOC.
1058, TOC, 10-4.
is 889 Lakewood Crescent, which will be within that radius. Subscribers Mariana Kato. Call takes attempted, 2 callbacks, voicemail left, no answer, no signs of distress or anything I've heard, just loaded for policy there. We'll check the address and advise.
10-4.
Parties associated to that address or the address itself. No attendance to that address for anything recent. Most recent is just record checks associated to the address.
10-4.
London 6 Echo 205 for status.
205 all in order, just putting in some clearing.
10-4. London 6 Echo 111 for status of your traffic stop.
10-4.
10-4.
Zero 06, 10-4.
1157 base.
1157, 10-4.
Clear.
1128 clear, 10-4.
1108 on the air.
1108, you're 10-8. Code 4. In Windsor, 2416 Bernard Road. 2416 Bernard Road, crosses Tecumseh. Responding there for a male patient, 54 years old, difficulty breathing, confused. He does have a history of CHF and anxiety. Your run number is 10968495, UTM 3374685.
Base.
1128 in base.
Thus Bronx approaching the expressway.
17 from that location, I'm going to need you for code 3. Code 3 in Tecumseh, 13278 Tecumseh Road. 13278 Tecumseh Road, that's going to be TMC Medical Center, off of Manning. You're responding there for a 42-year-old female patient. Possible anxiety attack. She's a bit tacky at 104. History of PTSD. Normal. Our number is 10968496, UTM 3454685. 4685.
Don't take copy on the way.
Stand for.
London from Echo 203.
203, go ahead.
I copy that traffic complaint on 77. I'll make some patrols once I'm done with this 911 drop.
10-4. London 6 Echo 307. Go ahead. Copied that. See yourself attached to the traffic complaint there. 203 can make additional patrols there once they're cleared from drop 911 call. 10-4, thanks.
Calling 1148 portable.
1148.
Are you able to clear 1019 for coverage?
1148, that's 10-4. We'll just be only a few more minutes here.
Roger that, thank you.
Yeah, I know, sorry, I just re-entered the correct plate, the second one.
10-4. I'll clear it off, thanks.
Laterally draft.
708 arriving.
1114, it'll be code 4, C-Test 2, I'll advise your patch in a moment.
4 and 2 to Metro, 10-4.
London 17, 10-7.
17 arriving.
1114, I'll take that patch.
14 arriving. Back 2. 48 clear.
Echo 205, you can show me out of the subscriber's address, 889.
Go ahead.
17 on the portable check.
Portable straight 5.
Clear a lot.
411 IT.
In base.
1149. 10-4, 11-19. Show you in for lunch. Windsor calling 1101 portable, your status?
Uh, 1101, partner TLC at 1:45.
Roger that, thank you.
When you're not 10-6, just to check MPS, there's just a zone alert out from GHQ for officer safety flags.
Windsor 1101, you can show us clear the OC.
1101, 1019.
Right.
1114, 10-4, arriving.
London to 6 Echo, 203 and 205, you're clear to copy details for a neighbor dispute, possible violence with both parties present. 642 St. Charles Street, Bell River.
Joe 3.
Our complainant, Joanne Ebert, born in 68, advising there are two tenants fighting in the hallway, both males, not related. They live in separate units. One male has been seen with a bloody nose. Officers should be familiar with this party. It will be Dylan from Unit 102 and Andrew from second floor, unknown unit number. both approximately 20 to 30 years of age, unknown last names. Both are currently separated. The dispute was over keys to Dylan's unit, and Dylan is accusing Andrew of having his keys. Known drug users, unknown where they have gone. I can buzz Unit 107 to get in, and no weapons observed.
Double 07, you get attachment from the company.
In London, 2 Lakeshore units attending for the neighbor dispute. I've appended the Dylan associate to the unit in question to the call here. It's Dylan O'Rourke, born in 96. Male party does have extensive flags. Flags for Victor is 1068. Firearms related for possession of prohibited device, special assault, and causing disturbance. Male party does have conditions not to communicate indirectly with an Andrew Bouchen of 202, Unit 202, 642 St. Charles Street. That's likely the Andrew in reference here.
10-4.
And Dylan as per niche is going to be flagged for Victor. Domestic assault, carries weapons, was found in possession of an expandable baton, and Delta fentanyl user. I will run Andrew and advise.
10-4, just pulling up. 205.
.203 copies on that.
London to 6 Echo 111. Status check on your traffic stop.
111, 10-8, just cleared using my status button.
10-4. In London, for units attending for neighbor disputes, be advised, male party, Andrew Bouchen has been appended to the call as well. Extensive entries for male, flags for Victor Foxtrot. If you require everything over the air, just advise.
From 203, I'll be there in a minute here. I'll advise once I get there.
10-4 for all units to acknowledge male party Andrew is flagged for Charlie. Unpredictable behavior, suicide risk, family violence. there will be associated to Unit 202, and there is multiple parties associated with that with extensive flags as well. If you require additional units, please advise. Westbound, west of County Road 31, high-risk traffic complaint.
111, you can get that to me.
10-4. It's going to be westbound 401 west of County Road 31 for a dark blue Nissan Versa. It's going to have a Nova Scotia plate of Golf Whiskey Foxtrot 215, traveling over 150 kilometers and almost caused 1050. I will append the marker and advise.
Over.
Call is at a 5-minute time delay here. I'm not sure if they had visuals still longer than that. I can give the 21 to them if you need.
We're all set up at prevention.
10-4. London 26, Echo 105. Go ahead.
From 105, you can show units 10-8 from the hospital here. Female was not formed. Can you flip this over to a mental health call? Domestic was unfounded, and you can clear it off to myself, 15292.
10-4.
So when I copy that, then yeah, it can be changed over.
10-4, thanks.
Windsor calling 1108. Is everything 10-4?
1108, everything 10-4.
10-4.
Four 23, go ahead.
Clear and clear here, the vehicle's been moved.
10-4.
Simple.
10-4. Travis.
Call 10-4, just talking.
10-4.
714 TOC.
114.
Vehicle not observed. Can you send them a warning letter?
10-4, markers and match will request FSU for warning letter.
We're not reporting.
10-4.
In base for first one. Windsor 1058 clear.
10-4, 1019.
Sorry, our run number?
Oh, 1127, run number is 1096-8498.
1151.
Oh, 1151, you have a code 3 in Windsor at 93 Wyandotte Street East. Outside of the McDonald's, you have a 33-year-old male. He's conscious and alert of possible overdose. This was called in from 10200. He's a bit slow to respond and would like him assessed. On 1096-8500, UTM 332-4686.
10-4, over 10-8.
Oh, 51.
1539, sorry, can you say 9? Three and 3 Erie Shores.
10-4 and I'll pass, please.
10-4 on 3, please.
Just east of McGregor.
Flowing.
Police requesting we attend the address and conduct a well-being check on subject. The complainant for Windsor is the female soccer coach who wishes to remain anonymous. Haley is the female involved. Showed up to practice yesterday with fresh cuts and bruises to arms, neck, and legs. Unknown identity of the parents. The coach involved has put in a 21 in the CAD if needed. I'll check the address and advise.
London 423.
423, go ahead.
I'm closer than 401. I'll head that way.
10-4. 401, copy.
What?
Windsor 1111, we're going to be on the air in the area.
1111.
London 26 Echo 423. Awareness there is no flags associated to the address or the parties. Our most recent attendance there was in 2020 for mental health apprehension on a female, possibly mother of the child. No flags on any party, so.
Copy that. I'm aware of the family. Thanks.
Ten 68,
This.
201, everything's 10-4, thanks.
10-4.
Windsor 1382.
1382, go ahead.
Just advising on 10-8 to the county. I'll let them know my address.
10-4.
Shows go here, no service, C-Test 3 contact, sign AMA.
10-4, clear 1019.
28.
1128, you're going to be code 3 in Windsor, 901 Riverside Drive West. This is Devonshire Seniors Riverside House. Go to the main floor, room 100 in M3. 89-year-old male, possible UTI, screening 5 positive for shakes. You're on 1096, 8502, UTM 3304686.
Sold that, I'll take it.
And 4 on track 11127.
We're going to be 4 and 2 to Olette. I'll take a patch, please.
1151, 1040, and switch attack 1 and stand by.
Olette, I have another patch for you. Go ahead. It's 1151. We're coming in C-Test 3. We have a 34-year-old male patient, unresponsive, found by Windsor PD, possible HBD. His sugar was 3.9, so we've given him some dextrose. He's still unresponsive. He's responding to physical, otherwise unresponsive. Pupils are about a 1. Stats are good though, 98%. And vitally stable other than the sugar. We'll see in about 3 minutes. Receive.
.603, I'm not far. I can take that.
Okay, 10-4.
Responding to Merck now.
Sorry, go ahead.
Eleven 51-10-7.
1151.
Okay. 10-4, it's Unit 8, but I don't know which business of the plaza that will belong to.
10-4.
Back in Leamington Base. 10-4. Doors, emerge, room 7. I have a patient going to Hotel 2, emerge for shunt malfunction. Your run's going to be 1096-8503. You're on the way now at 1508.
10-4, is the let ER aware of this patient's incoming?
That is 10-4.
That's 362 County Road 2, For a report of an open burn approaching the property, this is just north of County Road 22 at the bend. Time of dispatch 1509. DC3 acknowledging, responding to the hull.
We send units that are 1019. We have a Benjamin Simpson, born 85. Currently at the Leamington detachment, was advised to come in today regarding a recovered vehicle. If anyone's familiar with that, can acknowledge.
07, I'm familiar with this. You can attach information.
10-4.
Hospital status, please. 10-4-11-28. There are no diversions currently.
10-4, thanks.
Windsor call, Chatham unit 1017.
17, go.
On your channel, code 4, transfer down to OC.
Copy, sir, thank you.
98, arrive here short.
1098, I got you 10-7, thank you. .98 call, was there?
So? Windsor calling 1117 for a status check.
1117, everything's 10-4. 1117, your guys show us clear here, sign refusal, C-Test 4.
10-4, clear 1019, 1513. Engine 3, go ahead.
Ten 4, 11, 14.
This call was received to Lakeshore's Public Service Department for a report of an open burn approaching this address, 362 County Road 2. There's no burn permit on file for addresses in close proximity.
Roger, I think you was no permits on file in the area.
Obtained if anyone is familiar with this context. London to Kingsville units. Just looking to see if any officers spoke with a Dana Anderson about an hour ago about her aunt Kathy Williams' license. She's just looking to reach out to you again for some additional information.
.603, that's going to be 601.
10-4, female's just requesting 1021. I've put that in the CAD there. Put that on your MPS.
601, 10-4.
Eleven 28 1128. We now have a diversion. Olet Cement.
London to 6 Echo 423 for status check.
Oh, good, thanks.
10-4.
Engine 3 is on scene at 362 County Road 2. Nothing showing at this time. We'll be investigating.
Engine 3 on scene, nothing showing at this time, investigating.
Be creating at this point.
Roger, street address is showing 362.
Yeah, I assume that was for the boss auto. I was looking at the property south of that.
Roger, stand by. Windsor Fire Dispatch, Lakeshore Rescue 3.
Rescue 3.
Windsor, you can show Rescue 3's on scene with a correct address of 360 County Road 2. Roger, thank you, Windsor.
Drive stage 3 base.
Be advised, you have one firefighter standing by.
Roger that. You can stand by at the hall. Fire Dispatch, Lakeshore, County Road 2 command.
Command, go ahead.
You can show agent applied here. The fire is in excess of 2 by 2 is non-compliant with the bylaw. I'm speaking with the property owner now. The correct address is 360.
Fire and access of bylaw, non-compliant, speaking with homeowner, agent flag. Correct address 360.
Zero calling 17.
Negative 1117.
Drive.
123 at 1524. Diversion from Olet Cement. 1120, 10-4. Is that protocol they are now on diversion to Met?
Negative, we can go to Met. You can show us 3 to Met.
10-4, 3-3 to Metro.
at base.
10-4, 1114.
Two or three. If you're clear to copy details, just have another dropped 911 landline, Bell River, 499 Notre Dame Street.
What?
Looking like that's the Bell River Mini Mart. The phone line cannot receive incoming calls. Loaded per policy, landline, and no voice contact can be made. And it looks like it's possibly auto-spilled the outer southeast corner of premises, where the phone might possibly be.
Two or three copies.
Parkview Avenue, cross is Edgar. You're responding for a 77-year-old female who's been unwell. She had a hip replacement on March 8th, and she's having some pain. Runs 1096, 8511, UTM 3394687.
Back base.
10-4 for lunch, 1117.
71 copies.
10-4, 10-8, 1532.
1151 TOC.
1151 TOC.
Yeah. 10-4. We've just got a secondary call from the same number. Male was on the line asking for police. Says someone's stealing his stuff and hung up on transfer.
Somewhere.
I spoke with the store owner here. He was a bit confused as to why we were there. He said that nobody there, he was the only one there, sorry, and nobody has called the police. So you can clear this off to McKean, 15504.
10-4.
28 right.
10-4. Your status 1127.
1157, you can show us 10-8. Code 3 C-3, bringing this patient to OLET protocol. I'll take a patch.
10-4, TAC 1 for OLET. Code 3 in Windsor, 3181 Meadowbrook Lane at Riverside Place Nursing Home, room 2207A. We have an 86-year-old female who has been unwell, a bit hypertensive. Runs 1096, 8512, UTM 3414684. Code 7, 10-4, code 7.
Arrived.
10-4-1101.
28, code 7.
10-4-11-28, code 7.
Ten 58.
1050, I'm going to have 1343 take the code 8.
1058, 10-4, down.
Ten four, thanks.
Declining 1123, is everything 10-4? 1123?
Left side ready, 10-4.
10-4.
Windsor 1343.
1343, code 8 to Jefferson, 1096, 8513.
10-4 on the way.
Ten 4-1108.
603, 10-4.
10-4.
Hospital status, task 3.
1101, you can take Metro.
Is at Jefferson.
10-4.
Complainant is the building manager at location. Her tenant, Barbara Nolan, of that unit, advised someone is banging on the front door, unknown who it is. Barbara is afraid to look and see who it is, isn't expecting anyone, possibly another tenant who lives in the building.
305, 10-4.
It looks like it's possibly a Chad Hearns, approximately 50 years, resides in Unit 217. Unknown weapons will append the party momentarily and advise. London 2 Essex Harrow units, if you're able to copy, have a loud disturbance in Essex, 109 Bryan Ave East, Unit 29, noisy person.
401.
Complainant is advising there is a bunch of crackheads making a lot of noise. Male's name is Kyle, possibly having a psychotic episode. It's been going on all day. We have a secondary call coming in here as well. States male and female arguing. Caller heard a male tell a female to sit down and shut up. He's not going anywhere, and that he would put hands on her if he had to. If I can get some additional units to acknowledge as well.
423, I'll head that way.
10-4, and just possible domestic in nature if 002 is able to acknowledge.
002, I'm copying. Let's go. I'll be on my way.
10-4, still getting lots of updates here. Complainant's not sure who is yelling. There may be someone in the unit. Again, that's 109 Bryan Ave East, Unit 29, or they might be on the phone. Parties are known to argue a lot. This is the first time threats of violence have been heard, and it's been an ongoing issue. I will run the unit and advise.
421, 420 economic measurement.
10-4.
Echo 307, you can mark me out at the Cedar Apartment.
10-4. And for 307 and other units, awareness for the suspicious person call. Complainant states there's possible mental health concerns for Chad. I suppose he's known to carry a knife, unknown what kind, and unknown mental health conditions for Barb. They believe it's Chad because he was banging on the doors earlier today and pulled the fire alarm.
There's no one at the front doors. I'm going to search the hallways now. Did he say he was, did they say he was at the front of the apartment building?
I believe it would be her front door, Unit 121. Or, sorry, Unit 215. I have a Chad Hearns associated to 165 Talbot Street East, Unit 217, extensive flags for male party, including unpredictable behavior, suicide risk, communicable disease, Delta, crack, extreme mood swings, and known to carry replica firearms, uses them to intimidate people, hates police.
There is a 10-4, I'm familiar with the target.
10-4.
London from 003 can show me on grid as well.
10-4. Just appended male party to the call here. He has extensive entries. I've read out the flags already as per niche. 1029 shows armed and dangerous, and Charlie flags as well. If you need all of the return over the air, just advise.
Oh, 1119, you're going to be responding for a code 4 call in Windsor at 1098 Tuscarora Street, crosses Marion for a 74-year-old male with difficulty breathing. 1096 8515, UTM 333 4686.
10-4 on the way.
Two. For a 66-year-old female from home presenting with generally unwell. She's been having symptoms of diarrhea, unable to sleep, and diaphoretic since Saturday.
She was admitted, she went to the ER on Monday, and since then her symptoms have progressively gotten worse with no relief. All vital signs are within normal limits, and we are 5 minutes out. Metro accept.
Support taxi for Metro.
Frequent need to urinate. Recent hip surgery a month ago. Vital stable, coming in for assessment, should be there in approximately 15 minutes. Be safe.
Any presence at that address? Actually, yesterday we attended for a noise complaint with no information, just the complainant stated neighbor above caller stomping and yelling, throwing things around, and that male is a known drug user. They didn't provide any of their contact information and disconnected. That's the only call associated with that unit there.
For 110-4, I'm nearly on scene. What unit number am I going to again?
The location the disturbance was heard at is 109 Bryan Ave, Unit 29.
10-4.
Tim, I'm just coming in Essex, sir.
Take code 4 now in Windsor, 3190 Locust Court, Crosswoods Halpin Road in Forest Glade. 10200 are on the way with you. They gave us the call. They had a patient who was screaming that they were bleeding from their mouth, nose, and face. This is an unknown problem. They will call back when it's safe to approach on 1096-8516, UTM 342-4685.
1119 arrived.
10-4-11-19, arriving at 1605. Twenty-eight 10-4 TOC.
1114.
1114 for a code 3 in Tecumseh, 9855 McHugh. You're going to Village of Aston Lake Rest Home. Room number 2054. The original truck got preempted on a higher priority. You're going for a 73-year-old male. But a choking episode on Wednesday and it feels like there's still something stuck in his throat. On 1096, 8514, UTM 3414686. 1108, is everything 10-4 there?
1108, everything's 10-4.
10-4. Just an update from 10200. Family violence. There is a person choking another on scene. 10200 were just arriving, and they will advise when it is safe to approach.
10-4. Switch back over to county.
10-4, 1017.
1148, you can show us in the area.
1148, staging at 1611. And we actually just got a call from 10200. It is safe to approach. You're to head to the back of the residence, please.
10-4.
Go ahead.
I've put in the driver there for your traffic stop. It's going to be back 1060 negative CNI, but I'm not going to get 1027 for that mail.
I have a 27.
10-4. If you want to go ahead with that or throw in the CAD, I can make sure it's the same information.
10-4. Her surname is going to be Torres Pacheco.
10-4.
Patient has a history of autism, had a fall and struck his mouth on the ground. He is bleeding. Possibly has a neck injury as well. On 1096, 8520, UTM 3414686. Hello, Brady arriving at 1613.
Clear Olet.
1151, 1019. Well, 1117, you're going to be responding for a code 3. In Windsor at 9855 McHugh, you're going to Village of Aspen Lake. Rest home in room 2054. 73-year-old male had a choking episode Wednesday and feels like something is still stuck in his throat. On 1096, 8514, UTM 3414686.
Temple.
51's in base.
1151.
Windsor 1111, come to.
1111, you'll be cleared to come see 1096, 8522. Four.
Arrive.
41101, 1617. 1114.
Windsor 1108, code stroke, will be leaving shortly here.
0810-4.
Just pre-alert, I'll let.
We will pre-alert them. You have a code 3 in Windsor 279 Geraldine Crescent. Cross given was Dual and Howard. 65-year-old female with abdominal pain and vomiting with a headache since last night. Her number is 1096 8523 UTM 3344681. Great. Windsor 6, you have a code 3 in Windsor 4206 Mount Royal, crosses Cusino and Cabana. 86-year-old male who's been unwell with weakness on 1096 8524 UTM 3334678. Number 1117.
Go ahead.
The male in question is going to be Daryl McNaughton. We attended, spoke with him, confirmed he was the only one in the apartment. He's just having a heated phone discussion. Visibly upset. He agreed to keep it down and clear it off 13972.
10-4. London to 6 Echo 301. Would you be clear to copy a suspicious person in the area on Orange Street between Weigel and Victoria Ave?
10-4.
So south side of the street, there's a yellow house. Callers reporting his daughters were just walking by. A male came out of the house and asked them to have a beer and that they could go inside and do other stuff. Daughters ran away. No description for the male. It's a known party house, believes prostitution's occurring, and the time delay is 10 minutes. 10-4.
10-4.
And 301, sorry, I didn't see the last update. It looks like the caller's actually outside of the detachment now to speak with you.
Zero 1 10-4.
They're calling 1119. Is everything 10-4 on scene? The 1119, is everything 10-4 on scene?
19-10-4.
4 at 1626. For 1127. It's 1019. 1111.
Code 7.
1101.
Go ahead.
Can you add me to that call with 601? We're going to attend the property.
10-4.
Echo 07.
Go ahead.
We're going to be 10-8. You can clear that suspicious person. Call to my badge, please. 15773.
10-4.
You might as well add me as well.
10-4.
Booking on. 1121, we just heard code 4 now in Windsor, 55 Tecumseh Road West. This is the Wendy's, located at Tecumseh and Olette. In the bathroom, you have a female in her 30s. A possible overdose. She had voice contact with someone earlier, and now she is not responding to them. The bathroom door is locked. On 1096, 8526, UTM 3334684.
10-4, 10-8.
10-4, and 10-200 and fire notified.
See.
10-4, 1157 Qs. Go ahead. 1120, are you able to clear Metro for code 3 on Henkel Place?
Six right.
06.
Yeah, sure. Just finishing up some paperwork. We'll advise.
It's a code 3 at 230 Henkel Place. Just advise when you're ready for detail.
1106, any diversion?
That's 10-4, currently diversion Olet to Met.
We're in Metro's area.
That's 10-4, you're in Metro's area. Windsor calling 1148, everything 10-4 there?
1148, everything is 10-4.
10-4, thank you.
Returning.
George over by Riverside. You're responding for a 7-year-old female who was outside on her driveway, crawling into her house. She appears to be HBD. I believe the caller may have also been HBD, so it was difficult to gather detail. Correction, it's just the patient that's HBD. The caller is okay and he wants her assessed by ambulance. He will wait for you on 1096-8525, UTM 336-4687.
Windsor 1119, code 4 CTAS 2 to Olet. I'll take a badge, please.
1119 on TAC 1 at 1636.
21 arrived.
For 1121.
He's got no other complaints right now. ETA is about 5 minutes.
Received.
Windsor 1343 is clear.
10-4 to 1343. Windsor calling 1114, is everything 10-4?
14, everything's so far.
10-4.
a child. The child appears to be having a meltdown. And the caller, who is a passerby, nervous the kid might run onto the road. It'll be a black SUV.
10-4. Do we get a marker?
That's negative.
10-4.
603. Is that in Kingsville?
.603 looks like it's in the middle of Kingsville and Leamington.
10-4. We're just almost clear here, and 2 of us will go there.
10-4.
002. I'll be en route to that, the 4 zone can disregard.
For 21, 10-4.
London copies. Go ahead.
I'll take that trespass call, immigrator.
10-4.
.401. I'm already on the phone with the complainant.
10-4.
Calling 1117, is everything 10-4 there? Will you be transporting?
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Property is secured. 601 is going to stay on scene to conduct the investigation. Myself and 605 will be en route to that family dispute on Highway 3.
10-4.
1123, we're code 7.
10 for 1123, code 7.
Hey, sir.
1121, 10-4. 1128, 10-4.
Three to Olet.
1015, if you take Metro, Olet's on diversion to Met.
10-4, thank you.
27 base.
10-4, 1127, for your lunch.
1118. Sorry, 1114.
1114.
1114, shows clear the scene, refusal service, CTAS 4.
14, 10-4, you can send 19.
Atlanta Echo double two.
Go ahead.
Traffic between 34
10-4.
and 603. Negative results of the division. We can clear this off. Parties GOA to myself. 13357.
10-4.
contact 2.
Zero 07, I can take them at 21.
10-4.
First 2.
Windsor 43 is back at base.
1543. Windsor going 1108 for your status.
is back in base.
1121, 10-4. 1116, 10-4. 1108 for your status.
Just post code 7.
For 1108.
Base.
Number 1114. Diego.
We're 1083 East, Met. I'll take my patch, please.
10-4 on tack 2.
From home, complaining of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, dizziness, ongoing since 2 a.m. this morning. Vitally stable. They gave 4 milligrams of Zofran. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Received.
1151 code 4 in Windsor, 1456 call. Cross is Ottawa. 61-year-old male having chest pain radiating down his right arm. Is diaphoretic, run is 1096, 8532, UTM 3344685.
Today. 1148.
1148, go.
1148, you can show us clear the scene here. Sign refusal, CTAS 4.
We're clear, 1019. Sorry, we need you for a code 4 on Holly Crescent, 9905 Holly Crescent in Forest Glade.
33 is also responding.
Ten 1333.
Wait, TOC.
08 10 4 TOC. 1148, did you copy?
1148, 10 4, go ahead.
Hi, 1148, this will be a code 4 call in Windsor in Forest Glade, 9905 Holly Crescent. Cross is Wildwood. Call from fire for a structure fire. Fire has not cleared the house yet. No further information. Your DC is responding on 1069, 8534, UTM 3424684.
10 4. 1148, just to confirm, just stage for now until they clear the building.
1148 10 4. They just arrived scene and they're still checking the residence. We have no further detail.
10 4.
You're going to be code 3 in Windsor, 1160 Lozon Road. And you're going to unit 502, same access, across the Tram B. 70-year-old female patient. She's just having swelling to her legs with bleeding and weeping wounds. A history of COPD. Runs 1096, 8533, UTM 3404687. Runs 1096, 8536.
51's out.
41151.
Yes.
10-4.
For 1119.
Show us in the area.
10-4 staging at 1702. We haven't received any updates from fire yet. We can call them.
33.
33 go.
What's the status, 1343?
Currently, 1343 is in Dougal base. Did you want me to start them?
That's 10-4. Start them for now, just with the other kit, just in case we still don't have any reports of anyone inside.
That's 10-4.
1148, we are in the driveway of 9898 Holly.
Copy.
1148, 10-4, I copy.
I'm 57 clear.
10-4, 1157.
1058, 10-7 at Met.
10-4, 1058.
Which 1106 at Met.
1106 arriving Met, 10-4.
You just in front of the WCU.
10-4, disregard the code 3. I'm going to need you for a code 4 now. Code 4 to 1132 Green Park.
Good.
Will be code 4, 1132 Green Park Boulevard in Windsor, across the Little River. 84-year-old male who had a fall off the chair, struck his head, decreased LOA on 1098, 8538, UTM 3434687.
Good. Windsor 1343, just waiting for airtime.
10-4, 1343. 1343, responding code 4 with a cyano kit, 9898 Holly Crescent, requested by your DC still on route 1140 to staging for a structure fire.
10-4, confirming 9898 Holly.
10-4, it's in the Forest Glade area near Wildwood.
10-4, thank you for that.
QC. 10-4, 1123 QC. For 1333.
1148 to the units responding to the structure fire. You'll be cut off. There's a fire truck in the way, so you might have to park behind that one.
1148, to any best access information for 1343 responding, he's coming from Dublin, EC.
1148, I believe the street's a dead-end street, so there's only one access, which is now blocked off by a fire truck. So just have to park behind that fire truck.
For 1343 copy, it looks like you can access from Wildwood Drive to south of Forest Glade Drive.
43 copy.
.27. 110110 TOC. Okay, 1127, you have a code 4 in Windsor. Code 4 in Windsor, 2455 Rivard. Stand by for detail.
Windsor 33.
1333.
From Fire Command on scene. I've got two homeowners here that are outside. They're not requesting any assessment at this time. I'm going to keep 48 here on the code 4 incident standby for now, and you can cancel 1343.
That's 10-4. 1343, you can stand down.
43 copies.
1343, take code 82 Jefferson, just stand by for a number. 1127, your call detail is code 4 Windsor, 2455 Brevard. In the area, there's a pathway that leads to Freshco. There's a female down, possible overdose. Not much information. On 1096, 8540, UTM 3384685.
Seventeen 10-7.
1117 10-4.
D7 Dougal.
D7.
114 drive.
1114 arriving, 10-4.
When's 1111 to come see?
1111.
London to 6 Echo 201 for status check on your traffic stop.
201 all 10-4.
10-4.
Oh, 1121, your code 4 in Windsor, in the area of Ottawa and Moy, near the TD Bank out front. You have a male in his 30s. A possible overdose. According to the caller, he seems high, confused, disoriented, wearing a black top and jeans. It looks as though he's actually going to be in the alley behind the TD Bank. Run 1096, 8544, UTM 3344685.
10-4, 10-8.
10-4, 10, do you want to be notified to attend with you? Does everything 10-4, 1128?
28, everything's 10-4. We are just working on a refusal.
10-4, thank you.
Control is clear.
E1108, 10-4.
Steve, we have night crew on board.
10-4, 11-0. I'm going to keep you code 8 Mercer, please.
1343 is at Jefferson.
43, code 8 for Jefferson was 1096, 8543. You're going to be transporting a patient from Met to Oleg. Ready for detail? Code 4 in Windsor out of Met Emerge, room 10, picking up a male party, transporting to Oleg campus, CCU, room 422. Patient's diagnosed with STEMI with an RNS port, needing monitor and stretcher. Run number is 1096, 8546.
I'm not sure if I booked out here.
1127, I'll show you arriving.
All fives here. Just looking for a patient.
10-4. Advise if you get fusion contact. Arrived, Metro. 10-4, 1098.
Windsor 1142, can I have Metro on TAC 2, please?
10-4, TAC 2, 1142.
1121, you can show us clear, no patient.
1121, 10-4, you can clear 1019, 1719.
10-4-11-08. What's it calling 1151? Everything 10-4 there?
Find out, but she is running around the parking lot naked at the little mini mall there, right at Howard and Memorial.
Can you just confirm the exact location? Is she in the middle of the intersection there?
She was kind of running around in the road, and then once I honked the horn on the bus a couple times, she ran into the parking lot by the little mini mall, but she was, so she was, it's the best description I can give you is the little parking lot for the mall right there at Howard and Memorial, but she was on Memorial Street.
10-4, was she a white female, black female, approximate age?
I was at approximately 40, white female.
And observed at all?
No, as far as I could tell, her hands were empty, but she did have a bag, like a shopping bag. Like I said, I wasn't getting too close, but just very erratic.
10-4, we'll have an officer go and check on her.
Thank you.
Asking.
1127 at 7, that's 10-4. It was a 3 parties, 1 male, 2 females. They were all friends, admitted to have been drinking. One was vomiting. They were fine, said they needed no help, and took off on their own way. We're just completing a no patient contact right now.
Full update 10-200. Are they required?
1127 negative. I wasn't aware they were coming.
1127, just advise when you're clear, thank you.
1106, you best QC.
6, 10-4 QC.
27, just for police, the 3 parties, they walked in behind the Freshco. I believe they're in back behind there.
10-4, I'll note that in the call. Thank you.
Windsor, 1058, TOC.
1058, copy TOC.
1121, back in base.
For 1121, back at base.
You can show us clear scene with no patient contact.
For 1127, you can 1019. You have a code 4 in Windsor, in Remington Park area, 615 Stanley, 615 Stanley Street. Fire crosses Lillian, 86-year-old male having chest pain and vomiting with cardiac history, is pale in color. Runs 1096 85 52, UTM 3344683. No ASA on scene. And 1157, when you're ready, I'll take your OASIS numbers, please.
10467 Delta, 12437 Echo, ELS.
Thank you.
$1128.
1128, go.
28, we are clear with a refusal, C-test 4.
1128, 10-4. If I can have you take a code 8 to Dougal, please.
Be advised, we are on shorts today.
That's 10-4, I'm sorry, you can 10-19.
Warren to go into OLED. No pass required.
1108, 10-4.
Arrived.
10-4, 1142.
You copy?
1108, 10-4, I did copy.
Our complainant is there to pick up a load in a transport truck, advising a male tried to punch him and grabbed his neck. The caller asked the male to load the truck and the male attacked him. Complainant is declining EMS. And our caller is going to be a Harmondeep Brar, born in 99. Parties are currently separated.
Over. 3 nights, got it.
10-4. And for Leamington units for that assault, our complainant is going to be outside in the parking lot. I don't have suspect description or information at this time.
That works. 312, you can attach me.
10-4.
Will be code 3, C-Task 3 to Met, I'll advise your patch.
1114, 10-4.
Here's 10-4. 312, can you use 4 address? We don't have any MPS loaded up yet.
Available if you want us to take that.
11's are on, that would be great. If you can clear now, I have a code 4 at 2345 Auburn.
Base.
710-4, back at base.
101343, it's clear.
1343, 1019. Hello, 1410-4 on TAC 2 Met.
28 to base.
10-4, 1128, have a good night.
One, we're on the way. 28, thank you, you too.
1101, this will be a code 4 in Windsor at 2345 Auburn, 2345 Auburn, just south of Tecumseh Road. Patient will be in the backyard. You have a 39-year-old female. She fell approximately 3 feet. She believes she fractured her ankle. She says it's a compound fracture. She does C-bone. She is drowsy. On 1096, 8554, UTM 3374685.
Drive.
1108, 10-4.
Windsor, is that for 1121?
10-4, what's your 1020?
Tecumseh and Olette.
10-4, can you continue westbound on Tecumseh for Code Moron College? 10-4. For 1121, this will be Code 4 in Windsor, 1950 College Avenue. Across Gibbons Bridge, you're going to apartment 609. Access code is the same for an 89-year-old female with difficulty breathing. She's having abdominal pain and she's diaphoretic. On 1096, 85, 56, UTM 3304685.
1123, real clear.
123, 10-4. You can 1019. Can I have you clear let? If you need to show us clear. Number 1101.
Temper.
For E1119. At 1119, I'll put you on your lunch.
I'm going to be 10-8. You can clear this land. Call my badge. Situation was mediated. Couldn't take any action at this time.
Temper.
And you're asked to use your appropriate PPE on 1096, 8537, UTM 3334686.
Hello, 10-4, Windsor 43 is back at base.
I'll show you in for lunch. 1123, Windsor 1020.
1123, we're on Howard, approaching Giles.
1123, I need you for a code 4 in Windsor at 350 Elliott Street East. Crosses McDougal in apartment 101 for a 40-ish-year-old female complaining of abdominal pain, vomiting, drowsiness, and confusion. She's a diabetic. Was called in third party by a friend of hers. Screening for I positive on 1098, 8558, UTM 332 4686.
On the way.
21 arrived. I'm for 1121. Hi, 1101. Currently, there are no diversions. You would be in Metro's area.
TLC.
1142 TLC.
You can show me clear. Well, 16 on counting.
19 on shift. Oh, 1103 structure status.
Furnace Human report.
Roger, your code 7 then?
Sure.
Advisement TOC.
deployment.
10-4, thank you.
1151, we'll be clearing our scene here for refusal if you need us over there.
1151, I don't believe that's the case, but if you do clear shortly, you'll be closest to a code 3 on Tuscarora.
Arrived.
1114 arriving. 1101. Sorry, can you 10-9?
We are loaded here, code 3, CTS 3 to Metro.
Where would you like your patch?
10-4.
10-4, tax 2. Code 3 if you're ready on Tuscarora that you'd be closest to.
Sure, go ahead.
1151, this will be a code 3 in Windsor, 777 Tuscarora Street. The patient will be out front, was found lying in the middle of the road complaining of back pain. 10200 had responded as we had received it with limited detail. The 70-year-old male having back pain, he is covered in bed bugs. We're asking that you wear appropriate PPE. Our number is 1096 8537 UTM 3334686. 1111, you can stand down. I'm going to keep you coated and comfy, please.
11 so far, staying down, staying comfy.
4 coding for Tecumseh is 1096 8561.
Out.
1339.
Acquired on scene here.
1148 10-4. We'll switch that up for you.
with the message. Be advised, Squad 2 is on duty for the weekend. Again, that Squad 2 is on duty for the weekend. Time of message, 1751.
London 6 Echo 302.
Go ahead.
Can you show us out on foot patrol in downtown Leamington?
Ten four. Do you want a community services event or anything?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
Have you on scene 1101-10-4.
1127, we're 10-8.
Oh, I'm 27, Coach 410, 3405 North Service Road. This is at Tim Hortons at Central. I received a call for a male party unconscious in a vehicle, possible overdose. 10200 were on scene. We didn't have much further. Fire had been notified as well. Patient is confirmed unconscious, not waking up with a sternum rub. On 1096, 8563, UTM 3374683.
27, roger.
E1123, are you calling Windsor?
That's 10-4. Are there any redirects at the moment?
Negative, no diversions.
10-4.
Where are we going to see test 3?
E1121, that would be Ola campus for you.
10-4, thank you.
Here, please.
Dispatch 1148, we were able to exit the scene here. We're no longer trapped in. Can you just double check with fire that we're good to clear?
Stand by for that. Please, we're just in the middle of shift change and we'll get back to you in just 2 minutes. One 1058, I need you to clear as well.
We're out.
10-4.
58-10-4, just a minute there.
Ten four. 1157-1157 for your safety check, please.
Windsor 1157, I think it's 10-4 here. Working on refusal. We'll advise when we're clear.
10-4, thank you. 48, we called for an update. They're going to call us back. You're 1148.
You control's clear and available.
10-4.
You can assign me that major speed operation.
10-4. You just popped in the queue.
Echo 202, go ahead.
6 Echo 202. Caller said around 1400 hours this afternoon, a male by the name of Brian Laramie walked by the Urban Field House, not sure where that is, yelling and swearing, trying to fight people. Apparently he's a known alcoholic. They think that we should check on his well-being at 1281 County Road 22. Apparently he was yelling his address as he was walking by trying to fight people.
10-4.
Unwanted party in Essex, put on by CPIC operations on the 5th, and queried by us on the 4th as well.
10-4.
You arrived.
10-4-23. 1685 Arthur Road, 165 Arthur Road, unit number 22 with a cross on the way. Held about 12 minutes. Patient there. MHA, he's very emotional, not violent. He is on crack. He's having an emotional breakdown. His sponsor is on scene with him, stating that they are physically restraining him from leaving to go to the hospital. PD have to call in. I believe it's safe to approach, but I'm going to confirm that on GO 337-4686-1096-8560 at 1801.
There, I just confirmed with my supervisor, it is safe to approach. PD on scene, and actually a female patient, and it's on the second floor, but unit 22.
10-4. So PD are on scene and patient is Walter?
Affirmative, as per my supervisor, he took the call. 1121 for your safety check, please. 1121.
1121, we're just waiting for airtime. We're going to be 3 and 3 over to the OC, and I'll take patch, please.
10-4, tech 1. Dispatch out at
Alright, this is 1121, coming in C-Task 3 with an 88-year-old female complaining of abdominal pain. She's vitally stable, ongoing 1 week, ETA 5 minutes.
10-4.
Essex Echo Trail 6, copy 10-8, thanks.
10-4, tech 1.
Alright, good. Hi, 1151, CTAS 2, 58-year-old male patient. Unknown trauma. Patient was found by bystanders on the side of the road. Looks like he's complaining of left hip pain. Language barrier there. A little hypertensive. We'll be there in 5 minutes. Cheers. Back to base.
10-4.
748, go ahead.
County Code 4, Lakeshore Township, 1056, County Road 22. 1056, County Road 22, cross off IC Roy. 65-year-old female, shoulder press, with chest pain. 3534-684-1096-8567 at 1808.
748, copy, we're 10-8.
Normal, no redirects.
Yeah, boy.
Your direction would be Erie Shores unless otherwise needed. 7, your destination for CTAS 3 at this time would be Metro.
Arrived.
10 for 1121. 1810.
27, are we good to take Met from here?
1127, that is affirmative.
Windsor 1111 in base.
10 4. You're on your lunch at 1811. Eight five six eight.
1108, you can show us clear from OLED.
1019.
728, roger.
106 are in the area.
10-4.
Richmond County.
10-4.
Six Echo 308, I copy your 10 anything.
Roger, 3-3 Metro, I'll take patch.
Taxi, please.
Approaching Jefferson.
10-4, I need you for a code 4, please.
Go ahead.
Windsor 6276 Thornberry Crescent, cross off of Rosebud Garden Drive. You're going to lot number 3. Did not give a unit number there. 28 year male, complaining chest pain, short breath, tachycardic. 339-4685-1096-8569-1818.
London to Lakeshore units. Anyone expecting a fingerprint appointment at the door? We have a Jacob Collowell, 496. Sorry, the big radio's a little 10-1 there.
602. We weren't expecting anyone, but we'll take a look into it.
10-4. The 6 Echo 306, status in yourself.
$1127, 10-7.
1127, 1824.
Transmitting everything 10-4 there. Six Echo 308.
308, go ahead.
Just making sure that wasn't you transmitting there.
Call him 10-4, thanks.
10-4. Was there a unit calling London?
Call 1000 on County Road 22. How do you assist?
So you're taking that instead?
Can you mark us clear of the foot patrol, please?
10-4. Which badge am I clearing that to?
It'll be to zones 16913.
10-4.
Windsor from 06, everything is 10-4.
10-4, 1106.
Back at base.
1108. Code 4, Windsor 400, wind up Street East, inside Waterworld. Your cross there is going to be Mercer. 48-year-old male, unconscious, smokes some fentanyl. 1096, 8570, GL 3324686 at 1832.
Copy.
One, you can show COC. 1101 TOC. Windsor calling 1151, are you TOC?
1121, we're just in the process of offloading. Just put 7 for now.
10 for 1121. Windsor calling 1151, 1151, are you TOC? for 1150.
Can I have a run number?
The run number is 1096-8570.
Is en route to Mercer.
1343, run number is 1096-8571.
Control 6.
Go ahead.
We just spoke to Brian. He's perfectly fine. We'll be kind of cleared as such.
10-4.
Code 7.
1127, code 7. 10-4, clear at 1839, 1019.
Leamington units for a traffic complaint on Robson Road.
308.
308, we have a caller reporting vehicles racing on Robson Road. We've mapped it in between Bruce and Donald at the moment. Caller cannot see them, can just hear them. Said as soon as it gets dark, vehicles will head to the marina, hang out, and rev their engines.
10-4, L Patrol.
10-4.
302, Black Highway, on patrol.
10-4 again, no vehicle descriptions, no plates obtained.
Clear, no service, CS3.
41339, 1019.
You can show us clear the scene with a no patient. He's going to remain on scene with staff from Water Road.
10-4, 1019.
TSC.
1121 TSC.
Windsor 1343, you want me to continue to Mercer?
Negative, I canceled you. 19.
10-4, thank you.
On city.
10-4, 1148.
You can put a CTAS 4. Let protocol. I will advise your batch.
10-4. For attack 2.
1511, code 3 in Windsor. 2497 Everts Avenue. Cross there is going to be off of Northwood. 80-year-old female had a fall. She has pain to her side. She is confused, but that's her baseline. Multiple falls over the last week. 1096 8572 GL 3324682 at 1850.
Low, tower.
I'll take the patch.
10-4, check 1.
Windsor 1343 is back at base.
43, can I actually have you code 82 Jefferson now?
That's 10-4. En route to Jefferson.
10-4, sir. Front number is 1096 8574.
Go ahead.
08 code 4 in Windsor to come to Road East George Avenue. You've got a two-car MVC there. They rear-ended each other. There is a baby on board. One patient confused, 30-year-old male. Use your fire precautions for shakes. Fire has been notified and they're en route. No visible injuries at this time. You're on 1096 8573. GO is 3374685 at 1853.
10-4, thank you.
Arrived.
1148, 1853.
A black Chevy car and a blue Honda Civic. And the plates that I've got are Delta Alpha Victor X-Ray 107. That should be the blue Honda. The black one is Charlie Zulu Echo Lima 022. The Honda is registered to Sipin Sabuk out of a North York address. He's born in 2000. And the black Chevy Cruze is going to be Furhat Tazdemir out of a Nepean address. Born in 01.
Come on.
Can I give you a marker for this